football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester City.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Could go in front here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Foden. Now with Haaland. City showing good width here. Good positioning, does the job. Luka Dean. Tielemans. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This for 1-0. And against the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Erling Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. McGinn. Kamara. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Has a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Great instinct there to cut it out. Phil Foden. That's a good pass. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, good vision. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tielemans. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Haaland. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. The ball won back. Phil Foden. City trying to get things moving. And it stopped straight away. And deflected behind. It's played in now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Tielemans. Now, what can they do from here? And the attack is over. Really good defending.
They got everything right there.
Can't get it through this time. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. More resolute defending. Delivered into the box. And that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Could be a chance! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Onana. Dean. Amadou Onana. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a long way out! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Doku. They've given it away here. Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tijani Reinders. Puts the ball into the box. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. Tielemans. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Now, what about this? Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's nice vision to switch things. Great instinct there to cut it out. Amadou Onana. Well read to gain possession. Erling Haaland. Good work to beat the challenge. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
John McGinn.
Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you.
Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Into the last 20 minutes. There's space out wide for City now. And into the box it goes. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Making decent progress here. That has gone over the top by quite a distance. Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could get interesting. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Tijani Reinders. Doku. And it's given away. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's opened up! Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. McGinn. Matty Cash. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Brilliant. More of that, please. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. All in the way of it.
Well, that's all you can ask for. Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Jeremy Doku. Taken cleanly and held on to. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Went in strongly, decisively. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper able to hold on to it. John McGinn. An alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny United such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Mateus Cunha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He's in with a chance. Must finish. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Mbeumo. It's a fine United move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the chance slips away.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Low ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Camara. Pumped away by the keeper. And good anticipation. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Benjamin Šeško. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Mbeumo. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Quite clearly offside. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Lucadinha. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Ollie Watkins. And a foul there. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
McGinn. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That is a magnificent run. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. De Ligt. Oh, read it really well. Oh, chance! And the verdict is penalty. Can they extend their lead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Pau Torres. And the ball back with United. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Mateus Cunha. And successfully cut out. Ollie Watkins. Individual brilliance. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
McGinn. And a fine tackle. United come away with it. Watkins. Might be a chance here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. United could be onto something. Attending to his defensive chores. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a magnificent Decent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Needs composure. He'll have a go here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Casemiro. More than decent this from United. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Casemiro. Could be threatening. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Rodgers. And the defensive intervention there. And quick thinking defensively. Has a go! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and United have cause to think that they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Given away by Manchester United. And threading it through. In behind. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Rodgers. An alert intervention. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mateus Cunha.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Excellent strike! And there's the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Ollie Watkins. Ball one, well read. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Caicedo in the right position to cut out the pass. Marc Cucurella. Kamara. Dean. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Amadou Onana. Oh, going for goal here. It's not clear yet. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
James. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's the shot. Really solid defending. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. He's beaten his marker here. Big chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Into Tielemans. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Neto. James. It's a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Solid defending there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nice pass and on their march. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Need to be better with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Tielemans. Could be something on. Now composure needed. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Tielemans. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
João Pedro. Well, that's not going to cut it. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Could be dangerous. It might still happen. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Now, this has to be. Safely dealt with. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That's as precise as they come. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. The ball's still alive here. Working hard to win it back there. And behind for a Villa corner. And the corner is fired in. This is an excellent run. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop. The box it goes. Oh, against the post. Taking a chance. And it's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances.
Tielemans! And, oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Enzo Fernandez. Surely now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Has to turn them around. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dean. Chelsea recovering possession well. That's a good spot, well played. The counter looks on here, options available. It's a long way out! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
And they've kept it in just. I'm afraid that's careless. Palmer.
the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
There's a chance for them to go now. And the promise of something happening is over. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Mark Cucurella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Pedro. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. João Pedro. And able to come away with the ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chelsea showing good width here. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Dean. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And a cross that could be dangerous. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And there it comes to an end. Could be setting something now. Real chance. And he always had that covered. It's been delivered. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the...
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Fernandes. Mbumo. Electing to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. On the ID. And there it is! The opener in the derby goes for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mbumo. Casemiro. And Casemiro carries it forward. And crossed in there. Well, no way through in the end. Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Casemiro. On to Haaland. United regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Ruben Dias. And he read it well defensively. Reinders. And stuffing out the danger. Oh, could get back into it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but timely defending when it mattered. Foden. Can he get one back? Can he find the right pass? Well read to put an end to that attack. Interesting pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Casemiro. Good-looking move. And he's hit it with authority. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Haaland. Clever defending. Decent effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbumo. Will it happen for them? Reinders. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mateusz Cunha. Šeško. Significant acreage for City to run into. Haaland. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get back into it. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Foden. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. And there we have it. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Mateusz Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Phil Foden. Excellent pass. Superbly read and executed. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Great defending. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts? And an opening! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level that! Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Reinders. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a time for calm on the ball. Mateusz Cunha. Might be a chance here. Driven in the corner. Can they put it away? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. A City free kick forthcoming.
Disappointing. Now opening things up. To square the game. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. From long range. The save was a good one. And taking it away. It's going to be a City ball. Reinders. Vimo. Gvardiol. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good work from City to win back the ball. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And that'll be offside. Holland. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case.
It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rodri. And it's Ruben Dias. Manchester City have lost the ball. Can they create something from here? Foden. To level the match. Oh, the post denied him. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Now an ambitious one. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Haaland. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. Foden. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Genuine chance. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Erling Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Reinders. Given away by City. Erling Haaland. This looks more than decent. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Foden. Jeremy Doku. And Chelsea with the ball again. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And so the half-time... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Neto. Pedro. Oh, disappointing end to that. Haaland. Ball with Rodri. Chelsea have it back now. Cucurella. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance here. Oh, but everything behind it. Played over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Joao Pedro. Fernandes. On to Palmer. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. Cucurella. 30 minutes to go then. Opportunity here. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Doku. Phil Foden now. Mateus Nunes. Good patience. The level matters! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Reece James. On to Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Mateus Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Foden. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Fernandez. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. A very timely interception. Oh, this is looking promising. Foden. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Dias. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, tremendous vision. 5 minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Cole Palmer. Given away by City. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. This could be it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Reinders. Super pass. So the final whistle now.
We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Erling Haaland. Rodri. Manchester City showing good width here. Put into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Doku. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, could be here. Goes for goal. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Matty Cash. On to Torres. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Getting closer. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Mateus Nunes. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Konsa. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? City being afforded too much space here. Good-looking ball played in. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Watkins. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could get interesting. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Tielemans. Kamara. Lovely setup. He's backed himself here. There won't be any rebounds there. Doku. It's a long way out. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Haaland. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luca Dean. Hitting it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Now, can someone attack this? And they might be in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Closed it down well. Amadou Onana. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Jeremy Doku. Rodri. There's space out wide for City now. Clancy kept that out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ollie Watkins. And the first 45 minutes. All rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Rodri. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Tijani Reinders. Oh, could be a chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Foden, he's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Dean. Amadou Onana. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Chance to get something going here. And to look towards goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. City showing good width here. And delivered into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Always done well to get past his man. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Rodri. Now with Foden. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Having a go. Fearless block. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack from City. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Dean. Where it ends. Edging ever closer to goal here. Served through on a plate here. Can he finish? Must be. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
This could get interesting.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Nicely played. Terrific chance. Hits the upright. Making decent progress here. Working hard to win it back there. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Mateus Nunes. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Tijani Reinders. Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. This could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And there's the whistle to bring a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa up against Manchester United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Oh, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Able to get his body in the way. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And moving it forward. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Getting in there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Mateus Cunha. Decent idea. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Fernandes. And tremendous individual skill. Acting strongly to win the ball. Well, trying his luck, but wide of a post. Casemiro lost the ball. Rodgers. Watkins. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sloppy in possession from United. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Giving it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, that one has promise. And credit due, a good intervention. Intelligent defending. Can he convert? Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Šeško. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. John McGinn. And possibilities inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper able to hold on to it. It's a fierce effort. And danger still. Nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. And take it away.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a...
Takes it on. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Well, the attack petered out. Good distribution. Free kick awarded to Manchester United. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good effort here! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Benjamin Šeško. Now Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He got a good palm on it. And easily intercepted. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And he's through here. And did well to get through. But a shame about the finish. Good attempt. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they keep it moving. Just like that, they have the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Konsa. McGinn. On its way! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No.
Oh, alarm bells! Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he find the right pass? And having a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Watkins. And credit due, a good intervention. Could catch them on the break. Did well to win it back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Can he finish? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Diogo Dalot.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. 10 minutes to go. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Villa fans are driving the players on. Surely they can hold on here.
Casemiro. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
De Ligt. And just 5 minutes remaining. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Rodgers. Oh, it might be. Read it well and made the save. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Rodgers. Lucadinha. And the referee blows for full time. The big head.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Setting up the chance. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Pedro Neto. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Watkins. On to Tielemans. And the attack collapses. Watkins. Here we go! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Promising looking ball. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moises Caicedo. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Good work to regain possession. Kamara. Oh, that's a great block. João Pedro. Chance to move inside. Tielemans. Ball one, well read. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Fernandez. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
A really good interception to take the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's on now. Still a chance off the keeper. Hits the upright. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ollie Watkins. Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
It's sloppy in possession. Composure now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. And still allowed to run on here. And that brings the first half to a close here. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And able to come away with the ball. This could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, against the bar.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Enzo Fernandez. Amadou Onana. Pau Torres. Luca Dean. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedro Neto. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost and won. And we're into the final half hour. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Let's clear his lines now. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Garnacho. Alejandro Garnacho. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Lovely weighted pass. Lovely setup. And it's been given as offside. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good strike! Taken cleanly and held on to. We've got 20 to go in this one. The ball won back. And the anticipation rising with this move. And the attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Onana. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Deflection takes it out. Throw in. The attack broken up. They go now, there could be a break on. He's in here. Now maybe. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yes, so good to watch.
This looks promising from Chelsea. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Cole Palmer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Ball given away. Ollie Watkins. And it's given away. And there's the whistle to bring a close to the match.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well read to win possession back. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On its way! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Phil Foden. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Rodri. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Demo. And just putting it over the top. Haaland. United have it once again. Haaland. A bit wasteful from City. Šeško. Nunes. Now Haaland. Vigorous defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And the keeper getting right behind it. Reinders. Bit wasteful from City. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he keeps going. And delivered towards the back post. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Possibilities inside the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Reinders. Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Flag raised for offside. Phil Foden. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he must get rid of the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And City with the ball again. And teammates around him. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Foden. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might be a chance to break. Can he finish? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Mateus Nunes. United might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. Diogo Dalot. Room to roam for City on the wing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Good distribution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Tried to tee it up. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. And unable to keep possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. And give his side...
Oh, wait a minute! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. Foden. City finding space on the flank. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wasteful from United. And City get the throw-in. Good ball over the top. Delivering it into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world...
Takes the shot. Well-timed tackle. Here's Luke Shaw. And taking it without any trouble at all. That'll be a United throw. Mateus Cunha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Mbumo. Oh, this could be menacing. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Great block. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. He fancies it. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. City know that wide area is really opening up. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Reinders. Now Haaland. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Well, not every player would even have the confidence to try that. Foden. Can he find the right pass? Hold on! And pushed away to safety. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Maybe dangerous here. Intercepted effortlessly. And City being afforded too much room. Can he get one back? And collected with considerable ease. And that is the end of the game. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different shades. Chelsea against Manchester City, whatever way you slice it, it's a match that commands your attention. It's live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that is offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Must take the lead here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Pedro Neto. On to James. And as a play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Rodri. Went in strongly, decisively. And he might be through here. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. O'Reilly. Nunes. Now with Reinders. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Pedro. Doku. And a clever piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. Pedro. And look at this. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. O'Reilly. Doku. On to Reinders. And intercepting it. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Now options are plenty. And flying forwards here. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Palmer. Long way out this. Erling Haaland. And a fine cross. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
Neto. City did well to win it back. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Doku. A deep delivery. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Caicedo. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
O'Reilly. Doku. The delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good work from City to win back the ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the first 45 minutes have come and... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Reinders. Neto. And wasteful from Chelsea. That's really good and effective physical play.
Oh, calm head, just buying time.
Now, who can he play it to? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Foden. Showing a great defensive instinct. Cole Palmer. Good through ball. Outrageously skillful. The attack showed promise. Significant acreage for City to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Reinders. Determined defending. Neto. Decent idea. Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Reinders. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Now what can they do from here? Must be! The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Off the line!
The reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club
Cole
website.
Palmer.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
Very quick thinking there. And flying forwards here. 20 minutes to go. Reinders. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maybe dangerous here, and good anticipation.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Fernandez. Decent position. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Jérémy Doku. Ten minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Was an ambitious pass, didn't quite execute it properly. Jérémy Doku. Haaland. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee brings this match to a...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from the Estadio do Dragão in Porto, the city of bridges and plenty of famous football history. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Porto, and they take on Lille.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Working the ball really nicely. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. What a room here, it's promising. Going up through the gears now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Giroud. No way through, possession lost. Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Over the top and in on goal. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. There's good width to this attack now. And met by solid goalkeeping. Played into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Got it away, but not far. An attack that's come to nothing. A chance to get something going here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't. Good work to regain possession. Gets past really nicely. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Giroud. And the attack breaks down. Giroud. That's a good ball. Benjamin Andre. Will try his luck. Really solid defending. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Setting up the chance. Going for it. And a superb block.
And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And it's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Jakub Kiwior. Just a little untidy. Good pass, good chance. That is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Thomas Meunier. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And with that, the first half. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Jan Bednarek. Alberto Costa. They're in here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
To take the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Giroud. Thomas Meunier. Benjamin Andre. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pepe. He's beaten his marker here. But amends are made with a great recovery. Benjamin Andre. Alan Varela. The anticipation rising with this move. Giroud. Takes the shot. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighty pass. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Takes the shot. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Struggling to keep it here. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good work, they've got it back. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now, surely. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Andre. Marcel Mbemba. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Olivier Giroud. Thomas Meunier. That set up the chance. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Something could be on with this. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Giroud. Possession changes hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. Varela. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Giroud. A lot of room for them here. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. So into the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Giroud. This could make something happen. Coming in field now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Costa. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that is the final. Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart and they take on FC Porto.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
It's away, but not far enough. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, surely! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it could be on! And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Jamie labelling. Well read to gain possession. Pass played through perfectly. Really solid defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Nice pass and on their march. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Taken without any trouble. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, could be here. Gets the score! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Undaf. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And just narrowly missed. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's comfortably gathered. Pepe. Oh, look at this! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And the attack collapses.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Good positioning does the job. Played into the box. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent effort. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Alan Varela. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. In the right position to cut out the pass. And a great stop to take, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is in. So we're back at it. If the first half is anything to go by, more drama to come. Brilliant anticipation. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Pepe. Jan Bednarek. Pepe. And they've got it back now. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, first they need possession of the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive, and just never stopped running.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, what a chance! And it's in to put them in front. Decent chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. Pass one, what's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They go now, there could be a break on. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Stalls. Brilliant. More of that, please. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. ball. Here we go! And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'd be disappointed with that.
Able to come away with the ball. On he goes, terrific. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. What a chance here! I think he has to go. Here. There's going to be a change now. Just right. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Pepe. All one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jamie labelling. Varela. Just needs the composure now. Again, with not long to go. And superb technique to get past his man. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? He's hit that well. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pepe.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Space out wide, and they're using it. A chance yet to appear. By the goalkeeper. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And there's far too much on that. Gone all the way to the other side. And that...
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Francisco Moura. And on to Costa. And he stopped them in their tracks. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Diogo Costa has it now. Clean challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Costa. And he's broken free. And denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicolo Savona. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And they've created space. And a shot from some way out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Costa. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Nicolo Savona. In behind for him to chase. Showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Anderson. Gabri Vega. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Morgan Gibbs White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Songare. Nicely timed tackle. Elliot Anderson. Nice looking move this. Huge block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ibrahim Songare. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. A really good pass. Takes it on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jakub Kivior. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Take it away. Ndoye. Excellent strike! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Borja Sainz. From a long way out. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Elliot Anderson. Now with Savona. With the try. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
A delicious piece of skill. Really good challenge. And space for them here on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gabri Vega. Can't give him too much space. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. "30 minutes to go then. Ready to break, perhaps. Now an ambitious one. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Hudson-Odoi. Well, good idea. Takes aim and collected with considerable ease. Sainz. Perfect tackle. Nicolo Savona. Now, who can he play it to? Timely defending.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Vega. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anderson. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
20 minutes to go in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Really good wide play. Nicely played. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bednarek. Mora. Vega. And a long way out here. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs White. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Great vision to switch the play. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Signs. Good-looking pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Really good challenge. Oh, skipping away. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Gabri Vega. Intelligent threaded pass here. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Savona. Anderson. Went in strongly to win the ball. And threading it through. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Moving the ball really well here. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jamie Labeling. And a lot to like about this attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well worked piece of pressing. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Just the challenge that was required. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
André. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Meunier. Oh, no stopping him. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Hakon on real chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, there to intercept. Felix Correa. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now an ambitious one. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, to trim back the lead. So near, but wide. Correa. Searching for the angle. Oh, managing to beat him. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Stiller. Excellent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lille unable to retain possession. On its way! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Romain Perrault. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
André. Now Meunier. And a tidy tackle. Decent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Haraldsson. Now Giroud. It's a weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Cagazor. Could cross it in here. Smart defending. Takes aim. Got to it easily, the keeper. Felix Correa. And the pass deftly cut out. And does well to keep it in play. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So the whistle then. Teams back in position, second half underway. André. It's with Giroud. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And that is offside. Angelo Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. From a long way out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Olivier Giroud. And it's André now. Nice sequence this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Romain Perrault. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
How about the cross? Flowing here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the decision offside here. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Cagazor. Fierce effort! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Meunier. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Romain Perrault. Well read to win possession back. Chance to shoot, and danger still. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Olivier Giroud. On the offensive. Must be. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Romain Perrault. Olivier Giroud. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. Olivier Giroud. Able to deal with the threat. Stiller. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Felix Correa. André. Now Meunier. Well, no way through. And bursting forward. Incisive ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Romain Perrault. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal. Takes the shot. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Meunier. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Who can he pick out? Can they use their pace? And a very good challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time.
For a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Body in the way, good work. A chance yet to appear, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is great to see and now needs an end product. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that's how to play it through. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Should score here. Oh, a flawless tackle. This is a positive-looking move. He's beaten his marker here. To edge ahead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Ibrahim Sangare. They won the ball, now to keep it. Promising forward burst. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, chance here. Terrific bit of blocking.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Olivier Giroud. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Hudson-Odoi. This could be threatening. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's only halfway clear. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Savona. A chance to get something going here. Savona. The attack broken up. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. Sangare. Here we go! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Andre. Mounier. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising position, this. Romain Perraud. And they won't be going any further. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. And that's going to be all. And so the second half kicks off. Perraud. Mandy. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Perraud. Andre. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ibrahim Sangare. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Romain Perraud. And we're into the final half hour. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And unable to retain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Ball one, well read. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Gets past really nicely. Having a look. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Perraud. For some positive wing play now. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Morgan Gibbs-White. Some good work to win it there. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. And it's comfortably gathered. 15 minutes remain. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Carry on, says the ref. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Savona. Promising looking ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Trying to go a long way with this. Looks a good ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Delivered towards Giroud. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The ball lost and gratefully received. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Callum Hudson-Odoi. So that will do it.
It is a confrontation to savour. One we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? The action is next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Borja Sainz. Moura. Porto have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And Giroud with that effort. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Haraldsson. Now Minier. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pepe. Read it well. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Suddenly they have possession. Giroud. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nicely cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Room to roam. Could be dangerous. Lille sloppy in possession here. That's a good-looking ball. Might work out. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Koshka. And unable to keep possession. Oh, left his man behind here.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Minier. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Good tackle, taken away. Felix Correa. Giroud. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Lille have it back now. Promising attack. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Is this the moment? And the cross didn't beat the first man. André. Felix Correa. Haraldsson. Good patience. He'll have a go here. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Varela with it. Pepe. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Romain Perrault. Now Giroud. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Varela. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. Correa. And given acres of space to attack here. Has a goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And they need to get tighter. A very good tackle. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Throw in here for Porto. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And they keep it moving. Romain Perrault. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
André. Now Giroud. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. corner played into the box. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. And whipped into the box. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, high-quality defending. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Promising looking attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Also recovering possession well. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Haraldsson. Andre with it. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Mondi. And he read it well. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And Porto regaining possession. Pepe, who can he pick out? Ready to break, perhaps? And possibilities here. And taking on the shot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Really clever pressing. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Moura. Porto have given us away. Good-looking effort! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Released it nicely. From long range. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Porto up against Stuttgart.
Well,
oh, what an opportunity! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
they are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Labelling. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Can anyone stop him? Well, a cynical foul, no question. And he whips it in. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Good attempt. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
And there to intervene. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nicely constructed. Oh, from miles out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Superb block. Intelligent defending. From well out. Well, not clear yet. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And Stuttgart come away with it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Gives it a go! The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Opportunity. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Borja Sainz. Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Chris Fury. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. play. And he stopped them in their tracks. And that is how to beat your opponent. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession.
Oh, this is promising soon! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Well, nicely cut out. Vega. Well, that took confidence. Has a go! Demirovic. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Time tackle. Quick break could be on. And a strong tackle. Chris Fury. And the chance slips away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Trying to connect. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Clever defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And playing it through. Oh, might be.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Might lead to a chance. And they stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Mora. Plenty of room in the wide area. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kivior. Pepe. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Trying to open up the defence. Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the top.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Porto unable to hang on to it. Trying to open them up. Might finish! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Demirovic. Jamie Leveling. And options in the centre. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Might work out. Crossing into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. And intercepted it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today.
Oh, wait a minute, I think they're in.
Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And not the... and halted in his tracks. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Vega. On to Sainz. And he takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And there it is, the final... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
In a decent position now. Might lead to a chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Morgan gives White. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Nicolo Savona. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And almost able to slide that one home.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
They stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And still looking to get the shot on. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball lost by Porto. Nicolo Savona. Wasteful again in possession. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Borja Sainz. Nicely constructed. From a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Having to shoot. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, good idea. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Savona. needs an accurate cross. Pumped clear. And the through ball. Good-looking move. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And he read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Varela. Mora. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Porto have given us away. Morgan gives White. The verdict is offside here. Morgan gives White. Oh, big moment! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Morgan gives White. Elliot Anderson. And the whistle is sound. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bednarek. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And the ball back with Porto here. Savona. In a dangerous position. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gabri Veiga. Showing a great defensive instinct. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. .30 minutes left for play. Decent looking pass. Excellent pass. Determined defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wasteful again in possession. Opportunity. Oh, great save! And they've been awarded a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Anderson. Lovely intricate passing. Let's fly here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. There's 20 minutes remaining now. On its way! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Anderson. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. From a long way out. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but it doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Nicely timed tackle. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Good distribution. Takes aim! Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Porto have given us away. Oh, danger here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that will be a corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. And over it comes. Individual brilliance. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Porto have given us away. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will capture. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide...
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Roman Perrault. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giroud. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Going for it. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Come away with the ball. Atakan Karazor. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Benjamin Andre. Good work to regain possession. Having a go. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Benjamin Andre. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nice pass, and on they march. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Good ball, they could be in. Here it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And it must be. Decent stop, did what was needed. Over it comes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Thomas Meunier. Oh, that's really nice. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nicely played. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So it's 3-1 now. Off they go once more. Meunier. Perrault. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Giroud! That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning, taken without any trouble. Giroud. Benjamin Andre. Showing good wit with this attack. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And that's it for the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Romain Perrault. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the promise of something happening is over. Undaf. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be a chance! He's hit the bar. Flag up here, offside. The right option. It's flying forward here. Dennis Undaf. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Takes the shot. Well stopped and safely away.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Teeing up the chance now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Atakan Karasor. Leveling. Giroud. Promising looking ball. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And an easy one for the keeper. feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. It's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. This is looking good. What next? Oh, great work. What's next? Secure hands, calmly taken. Perot. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Benjamin Andre. Oh, could that be special? Taken cleanly and held on to. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now.
Oh, this could be dangerous.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder how they see it out.
And the momentum is lost. Benjamin Andre. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. It's offside here. Atakan Karazor. There's a bit of belief in this move. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer. So that will do it. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Lille.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Williams. Sangare. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They're not getting close enough here. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Andre. Promising looking ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Strong and needed to be. Nico Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Williams. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Scruffy play, ball lost. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To edge ahead now. Hudson-Odoi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Mounier. And able to come away with the ball. Gibbs-White. Need to be better with the ball. Andre. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Real chance. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Space out wide, and they're using it. This could be dangerous. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Romain Perraud. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chancel Mbemba. Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nicolo Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. It's quickly stopped. Perrault. Andre. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Now with Savona. Gibbs-White. Nicolo Savona. Sangare. And he's in now. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Where it ends.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. And superb technique to get past his man. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just a little untidy. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Romain Perrault. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance slips away. Olivier Giroud. They've found a way through. Good save from the keeper. Hudson-Odoi. Ball taken away from them. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Brilliant. More of that, please. What a chance. Through crucial defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Olivier Giroud. Taken cleanly and held on to. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Taking advantage there to win the ball. An open invitation on the wing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ten minutes to go. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Gibbs-White. And it's given away. Giroud. No way through, possession lost. That's a good ball. A vital block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Morgan Gibbs-White. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And there's the final blast.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Hauge. Good effort here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Yilmaz. Top-class defending. Jens Petter Hauge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sané. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Berg. He's in with a chance. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Evian. Can he finish? Not troubling the keeper. Osimhen. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Evian. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Delightful pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Sané. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Can he deliver? And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. And there to intervene. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, this looks useful. And there, can they jump in front? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Frederick Björkan. Sloppy from Sané. Patrick Berg. Frederick Björkan. Moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. And holds on to it confidently. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Can he find the net? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And a clever piece of defending. Torreira. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Well, the attack looks promising. And options in the centre. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Jacobs. Here's Lemina. Gives it a go! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Patrick Berg. Evian. Promising as they look to level it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, great vision. And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And good safe hands on display. Evian. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Håkon Evjen. An alert intervention. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Gündoğan! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Jens Petter Hauge. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. The through ball. Fancies it. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Hauge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Gündoğan. Intercepted effortlessly. Lemina. 20 minutes to go. Evian. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Can anyone stop him? And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Good job defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Torreira. Sané. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? And cutting in field. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Jacobs. Sané in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. But they dealt with the threat first.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Now he must favour the cross. Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Singo. So full time it is, and
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, and I think from the manager too, any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Real chance. Well, there's the first shot of the match, not exactly threatening.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack collapses. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pass played through perfectly. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He's hit that well. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And deflected out for a throw-in. It is literally a throwaway of possession.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Gundogan having a try. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And it's saved. A good effort kept out. It's to equalise. Oh yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. A lot of room for them here. Now, can he get the cross in? What a chance here! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Corner kick played in. Oh, might be in here. A vital block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Still no clear shot. Now there could be a chance to counter. Still going here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Having a try, and that is a terrific save. And unable to retain possession. Getting closer. Goes for goal! Back up the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
This could be a chance here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
There's so much space to attack. It's a goal kick, when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Lucas Torreira. Gundogan. Really good pass. Sané! A goal that gives them the advantage.
For the visitors.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lovely, incisive ball. Decent chance, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Well, a corner for Newcastle as they look for a route back into the match. And able to come away with the ball. Leroy Sané. Oh, going for goal here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And that brings to a close. Restart, off we go again. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
The ball taken away from them. Now, here's an invitation. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Victor Osimhen. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. And against the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, Newcastle are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Can they capitalise on that fortune now? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Well, Leroy Sané has done his best to give us plenty to enjoy thus far. He get good marks. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Ilkay Gundogan. Ball one, well read. Lots of room for them now. Chance to cross here. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Finds himself with space now. Sané puts the ball in. A chance now. It's saved. Magnificent. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Played in now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Could be setting something now. And the ball is still alive. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Victor Osimhen. It's offside, and that will be that.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, speculative try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
We're inside the final 15 minutes. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Joe Linton. Could be something on from this. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Osimhen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Not long left, and here they come.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, this is a superb run. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Taking this on. Good hands from the keeper. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Punched away by the keeper. Punched away, no messing. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. All one, well read.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Anthony Gordon. So that will do it for game one. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they face Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play the two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Still going here. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Leroy Sané. Chelsea recovering possession well. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Good spell of patient possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Leroy Sané. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Bardakci. Closed it down well. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. A little sloppy on the ball there. There could be something building for Chelsea here. No way through, possession lost. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Sané. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Mario Lemina. İlkay Gundogan. Chelsea come away with the ball. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira. They're in here. Got behind it and kept it out. It's been delivered. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well.
This is the message for away supporters.
Cole Palmer.
At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Thank you.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. There's the cut inside. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Pedro Neto. Going for it. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Mario Lemina. Healthy play, ball lost. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And that's going to be a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sane. Chelsea have it back now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Lucas Torreira. Should score here. Gets in the way superbly. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Nacho. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Lemina. Ball one, well read. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Victor Osimhen. Sane. A heroic stop. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Nice pass, and on they march. Here we go! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Wilfried Singo. Jakobs. A really good interception to take the ball. Victor Osimhen. This to level it. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Flying forward here. Pass played through perfectly. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Beautifully weighted ball. Doesn't get far. And good composure to claim the ball. Chelsea have possession again. Palmer. Into the last 20 minutes. What a chance this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the chance slips away. Here we go, time for the transition. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break with a better finish. What a goal that would have been.
This looks promising from Chelsea. And it's saved and held. That's one player beaten, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Drifting on and still going. Opportunity here. This could be. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. I'm afraid that's careless. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Leroy Sané. Over the line, throw in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
keeper to avert the danger. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And the chance slips away. And they might forge ahead. Trying to plot a route. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use
big moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And successfully cut out. Jens Petter Hauge. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. And finding the flow. Really good block. Timed it well. Throw in here. Oh, he looks threatening. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Gordon. It's with Joe Linton. Intelligent ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. A really good pass. Possession lost by the Magpies. Plenty of support here. And covering tremendous ground here. Now to level it. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nicely played. And a solid stop there. Patrick Berg. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And fed forwards. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Yeah, and he found a bit of space in the box, but he just gets too much on the header.
Evian. More confident play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. So the Magpies behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Jens Petter Hauge. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a penalty penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. In it goes, coolly converted. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Fredrik Björkan. Alisami with it. And winning it back. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Patrick Berg. Newcastle ceding possession. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. A chance then for the... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Fredrik Björkan. Aitam Alisami. Håkon Evjen. Patrick Berg. Plenty of options. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Håkon Evjen. Tonali with it. Now possibilities in the centre. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Decent chance. Committed defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Promising looking ball. And that will be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And confidently converted. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Fredrik Björkan. And credit due, a good intervention. Jacob Murphy. And players waiting in the centre.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Hauge.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Patrick Berg. And he read it superbly. Joelinton. Excellent vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Håkon Evjen. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Clearance needed to be better. That was all rather fizzled out. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they carve out a chance? Is it going to be? Thoughtful play. Can he score? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, the threat is there. And played in. And just like that, broken up. And playing it through. Might finish! Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Joelinton. Delivered into the box. Oh, good hand! And pushed onto the bar! Hauge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good conditions for the counter. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Sandro Tonali. And snuffing out the danger. But he's certainly not alone. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Joelinton. Gordon. Decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good looking move. Targets available. Cross comes in. Did well to win it back. Aitam Alisami. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent. And there goes the fight. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one. Can they do it? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Cutting in from the flank, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Palmer. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Björkan. Patrick Berg. Evjen. Berg. What can they do from here? The level matters! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And running free here. Neto. Can he deliver? Oh, it might be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Patrick Berg. Well, they couldn't keep it. Cucurella. And teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Palmer. Now with James. Moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of room in the wide area. Berg. Genuine chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Jens Peter Hauge. And winning it back. Jens Peter Hauge. Nicely timed tackle. Super pass. timely intervention. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, quick and slick. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jens-Peter Hauge. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Berg. Alisami. Patrick Berg. Oh, good idea. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Cucurella. Fernandez. More fine build-up. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jens-Peter Hauge. Evian. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! He made good progress there. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But quick thinking defensively. Fredrik Björkan. Now with Palmer. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Hauge. Björkan. And space to run into. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide with the header. Good weight on that pass.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Håkon Evjen. Berg. Can they jump ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent idea, and the decision is one of offside here. Patrick Berg. Now opening things up. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Patrick Berg. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? João Pedro. Still trying to make something happen. And tidy defensive play. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Björkan. Håkon Evjen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And successfully cut out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you every kick of the ball on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see it panning out?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Evjen. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And take it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Sané. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Torreira. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Berg. Hauge. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar.
But they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Galatasaray will get the throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. A good vision there. And he has players waiting at the back post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Their turn to try to keep it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yilmaz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Really good wide play. Said and done, Stuart. He wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Just straying offside. Teammates available. And crossing towards the far post. And a time for cool heads. Leroy Sané. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Nice switch of play. Danger here as he runs at them. Really good challenge. Has a go! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Lemina. And taking it away. Creative look about this. Trying to open up the defence. And good safe hands on display. Håkon Evjen. And a tidy tackle. Torreira. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, from such a long way out. And off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
That is that for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Evjen. Well, he saw the situation developing. Evjen. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Deep delivery. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Leroy Sané. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Berg. Hauge. Good wing play. A disappointing end to the move. Well, a really good run. Sané in the middle. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Fredrik Björkan. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Long-range effort. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Victor Osimhen. Moving it forward. Promising pass. Patrick Berg. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. Well, beaten easily here. Committed defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Jens Petter Hauge. Chance to cross. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wasteful again in possession. 15 minutes left for play. Patrick Berg. Håkon Evjen. Björkan. And can they prise them open now? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Victor Osimhen. Takes aim. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hauge. Well, high quality defending. Gundogan. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
The defensive intervention there. An alert intervention. They're still pressing for a goal here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
So full time it is.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro. And it's on now! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. Attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
On he goes, terrific. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. The ball won back. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lemina. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Osimhen. And it's comfortably gathered. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Osimhen. No need for a stoppage here. And the danger neutralised. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Murphy. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here. Here's the chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Osimhen. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And there's the flag, offside. And he's banked himself here. Decent stop, did what was needed. The corner is fired in. Open at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. He threw nicely. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Good work, they've got it back. There's a bit of belief in this move. Sandro Tonali having a go. And the ball's still loose. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Ismail Jakobs. Osimhen. Just to get back in it. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
There's a good feel to this attack. Taking this on, and it's saved and held. That's a good pass. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
What a chance here! And on that whistle, the first... Back to it then, the second half begins. Gundogan. Singo. Badaci. The ball played back to Ercan Şakir. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Badaci. Lucas Torreira. Torreira. In the right position to cut out the pass. His luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Mario Lemina. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mario Lemina. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal scoring.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Mario Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané. Now, what can they do from here? Possession lost and won. Holds it steady, no worries there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Gundogan. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Anthony Gordon. Osimhen. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Played through nicely. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It's a good ball in behind. "20 minutes to go. Oh, could be a chance here. And able to come away with the ball. İlkay Gundogan. And the game will stop. Offside. Lemina. Sanchez. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
He's in here. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Played in now. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, there's one left behind, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Crucial defending. Worth a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Able to skip past. And it's on now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Going to go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Lemina. Leroy Sané. Oh, gone for it. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. Good work to beat the challenge. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Anthony Gordon. And the press has paid off here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. This could be troublesome, but how well he did to cut that one out. Gundogan. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And Chelsea have given us away. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And he has options available. A very effective challenge put in. Real chance. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but they dealt with the threat posed. Yilmaz. Decent looking ball, in position. Still could finish. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Feeding it through. Pedro. Sané. Smart defending. Oh, he looks threatening. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro. João Pedro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. Can he find the angle? He could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Palmer. To turn the ball away. Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Opportunity! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Yilmaz.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Nice sequence, this. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can they make something of this now? Has a goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And with that, the first time. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gundogan. In the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but you feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Committed challenge. Oh, bruising past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Waited well. Good through ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, good vision there. Oh, no stopping him. Moises Caicedo. Well, there was impact. Oh, it's on! And he got to it fairly easily. Lemina. Osimhen. Chelsea have it back now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, full marks for getting past him. And a lot to like about this attack. An effective challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray just aren't creating chances. They need to be better in the top third of the pitch, that's for sure.
Cucurella. João Pedro. And taken away. He won the ball. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Opportunity. And safely dealt with. Really getting stuck in. Trying to open them up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. This looks interesting. Timely intervention. Osimhen. Neto. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Torreira. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. James. Neto. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Given away by Chelsea. Potential danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Ismail Jakobs. Space to exploit. How about the cross? Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, could be decisive. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Did well to win the ball back. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there goes the final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Akon Evian. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
running.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. They're on the ball now to keep it. This is a positive-looking move. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could take things forward a notch here. Takes the shot. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Willock. Tonali. No stopping him yet. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And the ball is still alive. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to cross here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A big area to progress into here. He's got behind it! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Lovely weighted pass. There's the flag, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
There's a good feel to this attack. Patrick Berg. Frederick Andre Björken. That is where it ends. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's been given as offside. Frederick Andre Björken. Beautifully weighted ball. Into the area it goes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's been won really smartly. So much space to attack. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. How to play it through. And the game will stop. Offside.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
The attack broken up. Jens Petter Holger. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Delivered into the box. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Etienne. Possession changes hands. Guimaraes. That was a really good spot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. With that, the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Berg. Frederick Andre Bjerke. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? The shot stopped in its tracks.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Lovely setup. They've given it away here. And this could be the moment for a counter. They really need to get bodies back. Holds it steady, no worries there. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Horga. Sandro Tonali. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work, they've got it back. Spark the attack further into life here. All one, well read. Oh, great block. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely weighted pass. Kicked out, but for how long? That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It's played into the box. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Ball out for a throw-in. And the ball's still alive here. No way through, possession lost.
They got everything right there.
And there's a chance for the break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. That's a good ball. Having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Just 10 minutes to go now. Effian. Oh, it must be here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that save just about keeps them in it, but really, Newcastle haven't been good enough today.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Chance to deliver into the box. And they won't be going any further. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's saved and held. Pass weighted just right. Takes the shot. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Sandro Tonali. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Flag up here, offside. That's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Hakan Effian. Effian. Lovely setup. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mark Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking attack this. Berg. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And loads of room here. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now this could lead to something. And offside rules the assistant referee. Ball back with Chelsea now. Promising looking ball. Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And that will be a Chelsea corner. Not a single touch on that. This could be absolutely stunning defending. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Enzo Fernandez. Space to attack here for Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. The ball won back. Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. Here we go! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Patrick Berg. Bierke. Berg. Etienne. Berg. Hakon Etienne. They found a way through. Patrick Berg. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Nearly half-time then, and it's Chelsea who just have their noses in front.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second.
Oh, what about this? Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Chelsea have possession again. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
just at the last. Chances don't come better. And that brings to an end the first half at The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Björken. Hakon Evjen. Jens Petter Horga. Patrick Berg. Evjen. Horga. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
And the defence regains control. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Keeping it nicely here. And into the box it goes. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Berg. Horga. Hakon Evjen. Oh, going for goal here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Alejandro Garnacho. Half an hour left for play. Closed it down well. Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Decent effort. Good positioning does the job. It's put into the middle. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Evjen. Berg. Björken. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Fernandez. Good ball. Now what to do with it? It's offside. And that will be that. Berg.
The green convertible car, pardon your reception. Please return to your vehicle in
Caicedo.
Thank you.
Garnacho. Great instinct there to cut it out. So quarter of an hour remaining. Fernandez. Neto. And the attack collapses. Horga. And on to Garnacho. nicely. And the keeper's done really well. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
More defensive work to do here. And that is where the attack will end. There's a chance for them to go now. Decent chance, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. The ball given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real opportunity. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Good ball in behind. Goes for the chip. Cleared, but not far enough. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's done well to get past his marker. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...